I had no idea that the Hall of Fame was waiting for me.
It has been for me a long and winding road. 23 years ago, I never dreamed that this high honor would come to me.
How does one describe the birth of a dream as it takes shape in a young boy's heart? And how does one express the indescribable feeling of finally reaching this summit that so many others have struggled to obtain?
What a double play by Ozzie Smith! Oh, mercy!
Every journey has a beginning, a road built on heartbreak and hope. A road that takes you to bigger stages, bigger games, under brighter lights. Your name is called, with a new path ahead. One that leads away from home and towards a dream. The road twists, it turns, it tests, it dares you to quit. But sometimes, it leads somewhere special. The highs that make your heart race, the lows that make you wonder if you belong. Injuries, slumps, comebacks, and moments that will live forever. Every step, every setback, every triumph, every swing, every throw, every inning, every mile. Where will your road take you?
It's time for high school baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm excited to be with you for a matchup that looks like it'll be critical for position in the upcoming state championship playoffs. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Joe Random. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. On to the next inning, Joe Random, ready to go. He'll have a big decision to make soon, college or the pros. I caught up with him pregame, and he told me he's focused on finishing the season strong and carrying this team into the playoffs.
Hit your spot here.
Here, what?
Here we go now, let's go.
Late swing, fouled it off.
Hey,
And the right-hander deals. That's to third. Whips it to first in time. And there's one down. Bases empty, one away. Oscar Sixto now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Hey, we got one. Make him fish.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. One out and the base is empty. Swing lifted to left field. Robbins glides in towards the infield. Gets there, got it.
Up next for the Bobcats, the right fielder,
Cristobal
number 21.
Morales will hit next. That one in there. That's strike one. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the seventh. And it's a blooper to left. And that is two out and a runner in scoring position. Samuel Garcia getting ready to hit.
Garcia.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That one ripped out to left. And that's the ball game. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, despite the team's loss. Welcome one and all to high school baseball on the show. Ben Gelman here, ready to bring you the action in one of the last games of the regular season. The state championship playoffs are getting closer every day, and this game could set the winner up in prime position. So 2 down.
Batting
Joe
third.
Random
First
digs
baseman,
in. He's
Joe
talked
Random.
openly about his love for LSU. Posters on his bedroom wall, watches all their games on TV. All things Tigers ever since he was a kid. Always been his dream to play there. And the way he's swinging it this season, he's trending towards making it happen. Down 0-2, swings through it. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Half inning done, we've got no score yet. Roger Rodriguez now at the plate.
Baseman, Roger Rodriguez.
Come on, mow him down. One down. Let's go, double play time.
Runner at first, 1 away. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Batting fourth.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Joe Random batting now, a name you could be hearing a lot this summer. One of his goals is earning a trip to the MLB Draft Combine. He'll need to be projected to go in the top 5 rounds to get an invite. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's strike 2. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. The inning is over. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Joe Random getting ready to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1.
Hey, drive him in. No one better here. Let's go now, one time.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Roger Rodriguez. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Bounces this one to first. One away. We head back to the top of the order. Pablo Freitas digs in now.
Pablo Freitas.
1-2, here's the pitch. Deep fly, left field. It's carrying. And that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, number 1. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Welcome back to Senior Day at Rush Peak Field. All set for the start of this inning. And now the first baseman, Matthew Ross.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Today, of course, Senior Day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here.
Come on, he can't even touch you.
Ground ball to third. The throw to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Number 9.
So up next, Alvaro Jimenez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And fires in a heater at 95. Splits the middle. That's a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. 2 down. 2 down now. Next is the designated hitter, Val Lane. Outfield pretty shallow here. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th. Here's a fly to left.
Take it.
And that's that. It's a 1-2-3 inning. And now the shortstop, Tommy Redmond.
The shortstop, Tommy Redmond.
On the ground, this should do it. Low throw, can't dig it out. A 2. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Here's the left fielder, Eldon Duke.
Let it rip right here.
1-0, here's the pitch. Up the middle, picks it up. Not in time,
No,
safe.
he's in there.
They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now the third baseman, Randolph Allert. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. Can't come up with it. And that'll wrap it up. An emotional day at the ballpark, but they fall short on senior day. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, despite the team's loss. So they turn to their closer, number 1, a runner on second to deal with. And now, Mitch Ryder.
Check him go 1 right here.
That one out to right. And it falls! Runner around third. Crosses the plate, and they lead by 2 now. Next is the designated hitter, Kevin Perez. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Mow him down.
Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lifted in the air to right center. And that's that. But 2 runs. So 2 down. Randolph Allert now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Ball. And beats
He's
it.
in there.
Safe. They're still in this one. And now the shortstop, Tommy Redmond.
Hey, drive mid-force. Here you go.
And 1 and 2. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Stars claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. He gave them some good work out of the pen here. Wasn't perfect, but he was steady enough. A call to the... Go-ahead run on base. Digging in for the missions, Romeo Sanabria. To the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. One left on base. Score stays dead. Ready to go in the 11th inning. Albert Fabian getting ready to hit.
Albert Fabian.
Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. That one finds the zone. 0-2. And he grounds it to the right side. McLean. That's the first out. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Schnell. That's it. 0-1. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he delivers. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Big second out on that K. The infield was drawn in, and he got the strikeout. Might be able to get out of this jam now. Acuna in the box now takes strike one. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Got the strikeout looking. And that ends the inning.
For San Antonio, the catcher, Ethan Salas.
Salas swings through it for strike one. Down 0-2, swings through it. Fights it off, we'll see another. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to third, dives, keeps it on the infield, and very nicely done for the out. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Goes on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance.
For the Drillers, number 90, Lucas.
2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Cameron Decker. On the ground to third, Verdugo. On to first, ball game. The pitcher, number 1, was outstanding in relief, even though they took the loss. Gave them a bunch of outs and didn't allow any runs. He gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable, even if they did lose the game.
Now pitching for Tulsa,
So they turn to their closer, number 1. A shot at save number 1 this season. The pitcher, number 1, ready to work. 9th inning, slim lead. Needs to shut the door.
Mendoza.
Mendoza stands in now and watches strike 1. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. 0-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Chop to the left side. Geloff sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Next up, the designated hitter, Ian Petrutz. And that one fouled off. Here in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In the air to left. Can't get there. Base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Digging in for the Cardinals, Christian Martin, 1 for 2. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Got it. They are down to their final out.
Now batting, shortstop.
And now the shortstop, John Gazdar, 1 for 3.
Here!
High fly ball towards left center. Suwinski in position. And that's the ball game. He records his very first save in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come. And here's the first baseman. Ripped down the line for a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Headed for the plate, relay throw. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, number 1, cracked a double the first time at bat. Foul ball there. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Out in front, ripped foul. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. And here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. And at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Won Bin Cho. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. On the ground, Nevin. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. I think that was the safe, smart play to take the sure out and keep the runner out of scoring position. The first baseman, number 1, stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. Hard hit, left side. On to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Next up for the Cardinals, Ian Petrutz. Now the payoff pitch. Into center. George gets there under it. And makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they lead by 2. The first baseman, number 1, steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead. And that one fouled off. The Drillers, with the tying run at second, go-ahead run at first. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in, coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate, and he's out.
On the tag,
and
you're
this
out.
game is still one out, and
Now
the potential
batting,
go-ahead
right
run is at second.
Leviton.
It's this one to fairly deep center field. George under it. 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Ty Pete. Lifted down the left side. Newell glides in towards the infield. Ball game. The first baseman, number 1, with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the professional level. You can bet that he's going to be replaying that at bat in his mind tonight when he goes to bed. Congrats to him.
Now pitching for
Here comes the closer in the 9th, number 1. Comes in with a chance for save number 2 on the season. The pitcher, number 1, ready to go here in the 9th inning. Save opportunity on tap. The first baseman swings through it for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Cho swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and the bat goes soaring through the air. In the air, out towards right center. Decker moving under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder, Travis.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Ripped, but it curls foul. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Bounce to the right. De Paula steps on the bag. Ball game. The pitcher, number 1, with some outstanding relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on him to deliver. Nice job to help get the win.
Now pitching for Tulsa.
Here comes the closer in the 9th, number 1. Save opportunity right here.
First base. You're out. 3. Take. Out. 3. Out.
He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come.
I had no idea that the Hall of Fame was waiting for me.
It had been for me a long and winding road. 23 years ago, I never dreamed that this high honor would come to me.
How does one describe the birth of a dream as it takes shape in a young boy's heart? And how does one express the indescribable feeling of finally reaching this summit that so many others have struggled to obtain?
What a double play by Ozzie Smith. Oh, mercy.
Every journey has a beginning, a road built on heartbreak and hope. A road that takes you to bigger stages, bigger games, under brighter lights. Your name is called, with a new path ahead. One that leads away from home and towards a dream. The road twists, it turns, it tests, it dares you to quit. But sometimes, it leads somewhere special. The highs that make your heart race, the lows that make you wonder if you belong. Injuries, slumps, comebacks, and moments that will live forever. Every step, every setback, every triumph, every swing, every throw, every inning, every mile. Where will your road take you?
It's time for high school baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm excited to be with you for a matchup that looks like it'll be critical for position in the upcoming state championship playoffs. One down.
Batting
Big
second.
Dog Brandon.
Baseman,
Stepping in
Big
now,
Dog
one of the top
Brandon.
high school prospects in the country. He already has his sights set on the MLB Draft Combine, but he'll need to be projected to go in the first 5 rounds to score an invite. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Emilio Parra. Grounder to second.
1-1-1.
And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive. The throw to second is offline. Runner at second's feeling pretty good. Clean base hit and then scooted into scoring position after the throwing error. Two away and a runner at first. Big dog Brandon stepping in, a lifelong Stanford fan. Ever since he was a kid, he's dreamed about suiting up for the Cardinal. And with his senior season coming down the home stretch, that opportunity looks like it's very much within his grasp.
Hey, let's go now. You got this.
Foul ball there. One run in the inning so far. Here in the back end of the third inning. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
Oh, big dog, right here, one time.
Fly ball out to left field. And that'll wrap this inning up. Man on at first, Owen Sousa getting ready to hit.
Owen Sousa.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
1-2, here's the pitch. Up the middle, that's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. Runners at the corners now, nobody out. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch, AB. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Ripped into the outfield.
Go hard. Go Juice.
And that one hits the wall. Lead runner's around second. The go-ahead run moves up to third, holding there with nobody out. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream. And a pitcher's nightmare. Sets up a pivotal at bat with a chance for them to take the lead.
Runner.
In the dirt, runner going for second. Burns scores on the wild pitch. Runner at second with nobody out.
Hey, right guy, right place, here you go. Runner.
Uh-oh, runner broke early for third. The tag, and he is out at second. A lot of pitchers balk when they've got a prime chance to catch a runner who jumps too early, but the pitcher did well to execute, and they made him pay for breaking too soon. 3-2 now. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. There's
Number 6.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. The batter now, Eduardo Spanos. Grounder to the left side. Phelps. On to first.
He's out.
Ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Welcome one and all to high school baseball on the show. Big dog Brandon digs in. He's talked openly about his love for Stanford. Posters on his bedroom wall, watches all their games on TV, all things Cardinal ever since he was a kid. James. Quick feed to second for one. How about that double play? So 2 down. Big dog, Brandon. Batting now, a name you could be hearing a lot this summer. One of his goals is earning a trip to the MLB Draft Combine. He'll need to be projected to go in the top 5 rounds to get an invite. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Here we go.
2 outs and nobody aboard. And that one fouled off.
Here we go now. Come on.
0-2, and the delivery. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Here we go.
And again on 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Swing and blasts one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. That's great contact, but just ahead of the pitch, and it went foul because of that. Gotta stay back. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Blasted that one out of here. And they add on. It's 5-zip. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it.
Hey, keep it going.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Rips that to right. Pretty deep. And that will retire the side. And here's the catcher, Richard Da Silva. Up the middle, Brandon. And safe at first. Some strange defense there. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. On to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon.
Big dog, get your pitch.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. It's another long ball in this game. Second home run of the game. Richard Da Silva getting ready to hit. Ground ball to the right side. That one will find its way through. The tying run is aboard. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pat Winkler.
Plays it first.
Be aggressive.
On the ground, right side. Gloves it. And that'll do it. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Welcome to High School Baseball on the Show. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to be with you on Senior Day. And here we go. Now it's the shortstop, Charles Dean. On the ground,
1-1-1.
Brandon. In plenty of time to first.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Alberto Manuel.
Big dog Brandon at the plate now. He's had Stanford University in his sights since Little League. And with his play on the field, he's got a shot to turn that dream into reality. And that one fouled off. Today, of course, Senior Day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man at the plate, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. Nobody out and a runner at first. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Here we go now, one at a time.
Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. The leadoff walk seemed ominous at the time, and it turned out it was a bad sign. With the power on this roster, they're never out of the ballgame. So a man at third, 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Bert East. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Into score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Shortstop, Charles.
Tough way for them to fall behind in this one. They'll have to refocus and not let this get out of hand.
Brandon.
Runner at first, 1 away. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Looking good. No one better out there.
Foul ball there. Fights it off, we'll see another. The Bulldogs down a run here in the back end of the third inning. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Hey, have a look.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slow fastball in a hittable location, but he couldn't make contact on it. And the pitcher gets the strikeout. Go-ahead run on base.
Hey, here we go.
Now at the
Plays
dish,
it one
Darren Lantigua.
Hey, put him away here.
Right side,
1-1-1.
Brandon. There with plenty of time, inning over. They strand one. Here's the second baseman, big dog Brandon. He's already gone yard in this game. Fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That way to find it.
Alexis Tejada now at the plate.
Hey, no one better right here.
2-2 pitch. Looper into right field, and that'll get down for a hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position, 1 away. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
In effect.
Play made, that ends the inning. Welcome back to Senior Day at Rush Peak Field. Leading off, Andres Villanueva. Grounder up the middle, Brandon. Safe at first as they can't make the play. That's doing the job right there. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Darren Lantigua getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. Welcome back to senior day at Rush Peak Field. Bottom of the inning. And here is big dog Brandon. Out in front with the swing. That's strike one.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. An absolutely titanic shot. Second home run of the game. And just like that, they're within a run. It's 6. So 2 down. Corey McGinnis will hit next.
Corey McGinnis.
Kicks and delivers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. The tying run is aboard. Now at the plate, Charles Dean.
Plays it first. Plays it first.
That one ripped into right center. That's a base hit. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. He's in there. To the top of the order we go.
Hey,
and now at the plate, William Burns. On the ground to the right side. Goes to second for one. And that'll wrap it up. An emotional day at the ballpark, but they fall short on senior day. Brandon was simply remarkable in this one, even if it wasn't enough to get the win on senior day. What an unreal individual performance on a day he'll never forget. With college coaches and scouts working on, he put on a hitting display for the ages, proving that he has the skill set to play at the next level. The regular season is in the books, but for a select big dog Brandon at the plate now, facing decisions most high school seniors can only dream of. Go play college ball or sign and chase the pro route right away. Not a bad spot to be in. He'll certainly have a lot of options if he chooses the college path. This one is labeled back there. That's down, one hops off the wall. And here comes the runner, the relay to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Batting third, right fielder
Eric Del Villar getting ready to hit.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
And the 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Just missing there. And the count is even, 2-2. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. And the lefty, way inside. Set down on strikes. called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. So now it's the 4-hole. Runner breaks early for second and a step off. And now he's dead in the water at first as he can't get back. Runner at second, 1 away. Here's a speed threat, Jose Robles. 3-2 now. Here's a grounder right side. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
And that one fouled off. Runner edging away at second base. Mashes this one deep to left. This one on its way and gone. Blasted that one out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-1. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Grounder up the middle. The tying run is aboard. Hitting isn't always pretty, but you'll take an infield single the same as you'll take a laser into the gap. He showed good hustle there to earn the base hit. On the ground, base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4. First and second here with nobody out.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
And the 3-1. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
Up next for the Bulldogs, catcher, Gene Schroeder.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Gene Schroeder. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runners on the bases with 2 already across. Ground ball left side. When a team is already down, players can have the tendency to press a little bit, maybe try to make things happen. That can lead to errors like the one we just saw, and now they're even further behind. That's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. First and second, 2 down.
Here we go, no one better.
Doss.
Hold up here, hold up here, hold up here.
Play made, that ends the inning. 2 away, runners at first and third. Big dog Brandon stepping in now. He's turning heads this spring, even getting attention from Stanford. Oh, and this one very deep, left center field, on its way, it's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. Second home run of the game. Runner at first, and here's the catcher, Richard Da Silva. Grounds it to short. Stops it on a slide. The flip, there's one, and that's all they'll get. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the...
Lewis.
Now the third baseman, Lewis James.
Throw him the dark one.
Hard hit to right center. It's back.
You got it. You got it.
Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags. This should do it. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. And this game ends in a squeaker, 10-9. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine, live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. With Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a prospect here. He just wrapped up his season. Now he gets a chance to perform in front of This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength at the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Second base, certainly a key position in the infield, one where you have to have a diverse skill set and cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, and at second base specifically, scouts are really looking for 6 key aspects: footwork, range, hands, glove work, double play pivots, throwing accuracy, and of course, baseball IQ.
Which skill do you find most important?
I would say it all starts with baseball IQ. Playing second is a mental challenge because your role can literally change pitch to pitch. Just playing free out there and trusting your instinct is huge.
Jessica, your thoughts on the round so far?
Robert, it's been impressive. Glove work so smooth. Footwork has been tremendous. Plus, he's making accurate throws. Scouts are for sure going to take notice.
Yeah, he seems to be gaining confidence. He also could be seeing some dollar signs. He's going to like his draft projection.
Oh, he is definitely showing he belongs at this level. Really fun to watch.
Hello and welcome to the MLB Draft Combine on MLB The Show. I'm Ben Gelman and I'm thrilled to be bringing you all the action. Digging in, Big Dog Brandon. He looks confident as he steps into the batter's box. Seems like he's immune to all the pressure these young prospects. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. Blasted that one out of here. No outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. He's already homered in this ballgame. And a base hit. Throw comes in, runner stops. Second and third, nobody out. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Rocky McConnell.
Rocky McConnell.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Next up, the designated hitter, Justin Brown. Tags the runner for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. To the top of the order we go. William Altman now at the plate. Grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No play. That's an infield single. Here's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. Already a homer for him in this one.
Brandon.
One out and the base is empty. A laser into the outfield. And now two away.
The batter, number one, second baseman, Big Dog Brandon.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's a base hit. Coming around third. Scores easily. Rocky McConnell digs in now. No outs and a runner on second. Fly ball, right field. Gilbert under it. And makes the catch. And there's two away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Torrey Miller. And the pitch. On the ground, right side. Over to first. Great pick.
The batter, the first baseman, number 3, Josh.
On to the bottom of the eighth. Big Dog Brandon getting ready to hit.
Brandon.
Rips one to right. And that's a fair ball. He turns and heads for second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double. And they put the tag on him for the out. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Josh Gramling now at the plate. Up the middle. Whips it to first in time. And there's one away.
Now back.
So digging in, Carter Hawk. Clark is just one strike away. Base hit right field. Runner around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. And here at the plate, William Altman. Pops this one up. Iglesias under it. Ball game. That wraps up this year's MLB Draft Combine. What a thrill to see these young prospects showcase their skills and boost their stock for the draft. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
With the 23rd pick of the first round, the Chicago Cubs select Big Dog Brandon.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 3, it's Greg Amsinger with my guys, Yonder Alonso, Dan Plesac. A brand new top 100 prospect rankings has been released, something we like to dive into around here. And of course, there are some new exciting names to get to know. Now, guys, what does it mean to a young player to be named one of the top 100 prospects in baseball? Dan, what did it mean to you back in the day?
Heightened expectations, right? You kind of have a target on your back. Everyone in your organization knows, hey, you're the top dog. Everybody's coming after.
And you were that as a flame-throwing lefty. But what about you? You were a top prospect as well, Yonder.
Yeah, and there's some expectations, right? You run away from it or you accept it. When you put on those cleats, when you're on that field, you want to embrace that and let everybody know who you are.
The pressure's real. Hopefully they can handle it like the two of you guys.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his professional debut in this one. Always a special moment to witness. It's the Birmingham Barons, and Brandon steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Zavala settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Big dog Brandon, the next to hit. Ripped to short, but caught for the out. They limit the damage. Digging in, big dog Brandon. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Hey, way to swing the bat.
What
nice
a moment for him as he notches his first hit at the Double-A level. I'm sure he's hoping to keep that ball as a memento of this achievement, but also to use this as a springboard towards his other professional goals. This one's in the dirt.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
2-2. Ground ball left side. Could be two. Good speed. That's one. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. One hit. Nobody out.
No
First and second
right
here.
now,
Coming to the dish for Knoxville. Big dog Brandon. A frozen rope. One away. Digging in for the Barons, Caden Connor. The Barons down to their last strike. In the air to left. And that's the ball game. Brandon was solid in his professional debut. He had some really nice at-bats. It would have been a special game no matter what, but he acquitted himself nicely and set himself up to build on this game going forward. Big dog Brandon, fresh off his first. Brandon stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big-time prospect, big-time stuff. He had a solid day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance here. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. And he was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. And next, the cleanup hitter, Josh Breaux. Up the middle. Base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and they're up by 4. Brandon digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Grounder to the left side. Fair ball. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Next up for the Smokies, number 9. The 0-1 offering. To third. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a second baseman, Big Dog Brandon, 1 for 2. In the air to left center. And now 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
Hey, no
1 out
right
and
now,
2
kid.
on. Big Dog Brandon digs in now. 1 for 3. That's a hit. Coming around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, number 9. Tying run waits at the plate. In the air to left. Dives but can't make the catch. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2. So digging in, Brett Bateman. And the 1-2. To the right side.
Come on, get out,
over to second for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. Caden Connor will hit next. Ground ball, right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first.
Now batter.
1 out, runner at second base. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Big Dog Brandon. Ripped to third and caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control. The catcher now at the plate. Here's a high chopper. Great grab on the dive. And what a play! Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. And now, Big Dog Brandon.
Second baseman, Big Dog Brandon.
In the air, out towards right center. This one carrying. And there are 2 outs. The lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Caden Connor. Payoff pitch. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Oh, no, he threw it to home. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. Next up for the Smokies, Big Dog Brandon. 2 hits in 5 at-bats last night. And a base hit right there.
Take a look, find it.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Digging in for the Smokies, Hayden Cantrell.
Drive him in for us. Let's go. We need you.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Grounder to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded. They're down by Batting order turns over. Caden Connor getting ready to hit. Grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Oh, and he came home with it. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Big Dog Brandon. 1 for 2. Well struck, out to left.
All right, turn, find it.
It's off the wall. So 1 on now with
Nice
1
shot,
away.
nice shot right there.
Now batting, third
Coming to the
baseman,
dish for
Hayden.
Knoxville, Hayden Cantrell.
Watch up.
In the dirt. Throw to second, out by plenty. It's not easy to steal second if you don't get a great jump, and that's what happened to him there.
The second
Tough break.
baseman, Big Dog.
Bottom of the 8th,
Brandon.
Big Dog Brandon digs in now. And a high fly out to center. Zavala under it. And a quick out, number 1. First and second, 2 outs. And now at the plate, Alexander Ramirez. Here's a chopper to the left side. And that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Big Dog Brandon, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Knoxville Smokies. First pitch coming your way. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. High in the air, out to right. Flint should have this one. And makes the catch.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 31.
Trash Pandas at the plate here in the second inning. Elijah Dunham now at the plate.
Elijah Dunham.
This one chopped on the ground. And there's one away.
Batting seven, the third.
2 outs, runners at first and second. At the plate, Big Dog Brandon.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
That one hammered but pulled foul. That's to third. Stops it on a slide. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Runner at first, one away.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This one carrying, and that one hops the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw to second, but in there safely, and a run comes in to score. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Big Dog Brandon getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Hit hard, that gets through. And the lead runner holds on at second base. 1 out and 2 on. And now it's going to be Alexander Ramirez. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And it falls. Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0. Digging in for the Smokies, Hayden Cantrell. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
You're going.
Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. It's 9-0. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground.
Go on, go 2, go 2.
And that's a base hit. Around first and digging for second. The relay, not in time. He's got a double. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Alexander Ramirez.
Runner.
Ball four.
So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge.
Now batting, third baseman.
Up next, the switch hitting third baseman, Hayden Cantrell. Now here's the 0-2. In the air to the right, Flint moving under it. Gets there, got it. That ends the inning and down. Big Dog Brandon digs in now. This to third, gobble. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. To the top of the order we go. And now the DH, Ryan Nicholson. And the 1-2. On the ground to third. Cantrell tossed to second. I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the sure out runner at first. And now at the plate, Tucker Flint. 1-2 offering. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 out. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, David Calabrese. Left-handed batter waiting. Cantrell. And that will do it. Brandon was fantastic in the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Here's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And that's a fair ball. And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That's a base hit he can be really proud of. Turned on that pitch, but still stayed back enough that he didn't yank it foul. And 1-2. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. They get 1. And now they've got him in a rundown. The tag, and they get the out at second. That is a double play. 1 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Trash Pandas, Elijah Dunham. 1-2, here's the pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Goes to second for 1. And now, Big Dog Brandon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Liner snagged it first. And that... No outs, runner at first. Stepping in, Big Dog Brandon. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Blasted that one out of here. And we are tied. Just what they needed. That homer revitalized them and made this a brand new ball game. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. And hard should the extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB sets up a pivotal at bat with a chance for them to take the lead. Nice stop. The feed for 1. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit, and here comes the runner. Runner scores, and they have the lead. In at second with an RBI double. Now, Pedro Ramirez. Here's the 1-1. He hits a fly to center. Rada under this one. And this game is over. Brandon went deep for the first time in professional baseball. A really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him. Big Dog Brandon went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Knoxville Smokies. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Next to hit, Big Dog Brandon. This one high in the air, out to left center. Calabrese has a beat on and makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Ben Gobble. 2-2, and the pitch. Chop to third. Cantrell fires to second for one. Double play. Yeah. What a twin killing to end the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Back here in Knoxville, Tennessee, bottom of the 4th. This one in the air to right. One up, one down.
Now batting.
Nobody out, first and second here. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, number 9.
McCroskey.
On the ground, right side, Brandon. The flip, in there, he's safe.
Now batting.
Big dog, Brandon will hit next.
Your turn, drive him in right now.
Can't come up with it. That may wind up being a pivotal at-bat in this one. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at-bat. Swings and flares it, and it drops in. Headed for the plate, the throw home comes in to score. We're tied at 1. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Now a pivotal at-bat in this ballgame. So digging in, Hayden Cantrell.
Third baseman, Hayden Cantrell.
In the dirt, but blocked. No action on the bases, the count even at 1. Cranked out to right center. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Brandon stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty far back. Makes the catch. Inning over. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now up, Nelson Rada. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, ground ball out to short. Great grab on the dive. To second, but way too late. Safe there. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth.
Now
stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Ben Gobble. Wicks is just 1 strike away. Popped up. Cantrell settles underneath it. Ball game. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. Big dog Brandon, the top prospect. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Big dog Brandon. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. Second of the year. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. All set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here at the plate, Big dog Brandon. Foul ball there. This one lifted to center field. Rada moving under it. And a quick out, number one. Runner at first, one away. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here. It's another long ball in this game. Third home run of the season, his second of the night, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-4. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. Here's a high chopper. Brandon. And just
he's in there.
Great try there. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. Here's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. And he's already left the yard twice with his most recent homer coming in the 5th inning. Now with a chance to make it a 3-homer game. This one is labeled. It's pretty deep. And it's out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 4th home run of the season. That's home run number 3 of the game. Now it's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. And that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Got a way to square up on that ball. Great job.
No question he's feeling it right now at the plate. Every swing he takes, you better hold your breath because it feels like something big will happen. The 0-1 from the lefty. Base hit. And they put up the stop sign at second. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Hayden McGeary. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-6. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Next up for the Smokies, Pedro Ramirez. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And that's the ball game. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure. Big Dog Brandon went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Knoxville Smokies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Hurtado, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one. He was all over that one. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And ball
Take
4.
your base.
2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ed Howard.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
And the 3-2 offering. On the ground, right side.
There you go. You're here. You're here.
Spins and fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. And here is Parker Chavers. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. Swing and a chopper. And beats it. Safe. Tough way for them to fall behind in this one. They'll have to refocus and not let this get out of hand.
Second baseman,
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon, coming off a 4-hit. And now it's blasted deep left center field, way back and gone. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Chopper, right side. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The batter number 9, second baseman, Mac.
Brandon steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
Second baseman, Big Dog Brandon.
Hit in the air, right field. And that is out number 3. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Big Dog Brandon. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Foul ball there. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Gets there, got it. Loaded 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. He's already homered in this ball game. Swing and a drive. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 6th homer of the season. 2nd home run of the game. And they've rallied from being down 6. It's 9-8. And you can sense they have all the momentum on their side. They came back from being down 6 runs to move in front on that home run. This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set him up by loading the bases. A grand slam to take the lead. That sound you just heard was everyone in the press box furiously retyping their game story. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the trash man, runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw safe at second, not close. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, number 9. Next one's popped in the air into right. Brandon moving under this one. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Big Dog Brandon. One down. Big Dog Brandon, the next to hit. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. High fly ball to right field. Flint in position. And makes the catch. Nelson Rada now at the plate. Here comes the 2-2. Here's a grounder up the middle. Flips it, and that is a nice play to end the inning. Bottom of the inning, digging in for the Smokies, Big Dog Brandon. Skies it out towards left center. Rada under it. 1 up, 1 down. No outs, runner at first. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Ryan Nicholson. The 0-1. Bounced up the middle, Brandon. Oh, and a great flip.
He's safe.
Safe.
The batter.
So up next, Big Dog Brandon.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. And now, Alexander Ramirez.
Make something happen for us.
One-two pitch. In the air and deep to left field. Calabrese should have this one. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play. Nobody out, first and second here. Now at the plate, Ryan Nicholson. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. Now at the dish, Big Dog Brandon. 1 for 3.
Here we go. No one better.
Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. What a treat to watch him swing the bat lately. He's making great contact like he did right there. So digging in, Alexander Ramirez. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Chops this one to the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Trash Pandas use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Big dog Brandon is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he stacks up in the Cubs system. So digging in, Big dog Brandon. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. 6 RBIs over the last 5 games. Swings and he mashes it. A soaring drive to left, and this ball is out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 7th homer of the year. 1 down. Now at the plate, Nathan Martorella. Ground ball to second. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out. I thought for sure off the bat that one was going to get through to the outfield for a knock. Great job defensively to take away the hit. This out to center. Going back pretty deep. And there's 2 down. 1 down. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Johnny Olmstead. Right side. A dive. Nice stop. Throw from the knees. It's there, and that's a great play. That's a very difficult play for any infielder, but he did it smoothly. Nice job to stay focused, lay out for the ball, and then make a good throw for the out. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. What a treat to watch him swing the bat lately. He's making great contact like he did right there. Digging in for the Smokies, Alexander Ramirez. 1-2 offering. It's a blooper back of short. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. So up next, Mark Coley. Kicks and delivers. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The throw to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. Stepping in, Big dog Brandon. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
And the 0-1 now. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. He got to 0-2, but then left that last one in a hittable location. Props to the hitter. He got good pitch recognition and sent that one out. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Big dog Brandon, currently on a 10-game hitting. Brandon up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Second run scores as well, and they lead by 2.
That is big.
And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. 1 out and a runner at second. The catcher will hit next. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Snags it on the run. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. And now it's going to be Big Dog Brandon. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. Pretty deep, and it's out of here. And they tack onto their lead. It's 5-zip. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. Up the middle, Brandon. Oh no, he threw it to home. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 1 out and the base is empty. That one hammered but pulled foul. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Home run number 10 on the year, his second of the night. 1 out and 2 on. Ethan O'Donnell getting ready to hit. Gets the bunt down on the right side. McGeary. To the shortstop at second,
he's in there.
but it's wide. Well, they're up by a bunch, and that error may turn out to be meaningless. But if they get complacent, it could let the other side back in this thing. And the next batter, Big Dog Brandon. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. What a treat to watch him swing the bat lately. He's making great contact like he did right there. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Hayden Cantrell.
Hey, drive him in for us, Here you go.
In the air, right field. Trimble under it. And 2 away now. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. 2 down, and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Bashirs.
Slide.
In plenty of time to first. And we stay tied. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Johnny Olmstead digs in now. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. And now they've... And here is Ed Howard.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Blue Wahoos hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Big dog Brandon, fresh. One down. Big dog Brandon digs in now. Coming off a good one, 4 for 4 yesterday. And this one lifted to left. It's back. And there are 2 down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Ethan O'Donnell. To the right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Not in time.
Safe. He's good.
Home. And they lead by 2.
Hey, drop him in. Leave it right here.
Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. Bases loaded, no outs. This one is labeled. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! A 4 spot on the board. It's 5-2. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. Nobody out, first and second here. Fenwick Trimble now at the plate. And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Ramirez. Oh, behind the back. Big dog Brandon, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. That's towards center. O'Donnell settles under it. And makes the catch. 1 away and a runner at first. Digging in, Cody Morissette. On the ground, left side, 6-4. And they'll just get the 1. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Big Dog Brandon. He's already gone yard in this game. That one hammered but pulled foul. Crushed that first pitch fastball, but too early. Good moment to remind yourself to keep the weight back. And that one fouled off. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a drive. This one carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Jay Bashirs getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. Grounds this one up the middle. Uh-oh, throws going to third. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. Brandon steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Skies this one. Deep left center field. It's on its way and gone. It's another long ball in this game. The 12th of the season is 2nd of the night. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 7-5. Big swing of the bat launches that one out of here, and that's exactly what they were looking for. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th, Dylan Lewis digs in now. To the right side, Brandon. Uh-oh, the throw goes to second. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Nathan Martorella now at the plate. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. But it's offline. And once again, winning run stands at second. The throw to first, and we're headed to the 11th. Now it's the right fielder, Fenwick Trimble. The 2-2. In the air to left. Here comes the throw. And the Blue Wahoos walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. And the final 8-7, a one-run extra inning win. I'm Ben Gelman, and it's been a pleasure having you with us for Minor League Baseball on the show. Thanks for listening. Big Dog Brandon, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Knoxville Smokies taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Big Dog Brandon now at the plate. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Foul ball there. And here's the 0-2. That one's socked to left field. Does it have the distance? That one is gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. He's on some kind of tear. He got to 0-2, but then left that last one in a hittable location. Props to the hitter. He got good pitch recognition and sent that one out. Runner at first. Now at the plate, Big Dog Brandon. A big part of the game yesterday afternoon. Knocked in 6 runs. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Get out of here.
It's pretty deep. And it's gone. Wastes no time on this one. 14th of the year, his 2nd of the night. And they add on. It's 4-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. On the ground, right side. Oh, gloves it. From his knees, the throw, and that is a great play for the out.
Now batting,
a really instinctive play at second base. He got a good read, took a great angle to the ball, dove, and got up in time to make a great throw from the outfield.
Leading off.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Big Dog Brandon. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. And that one fouled off. Monteverde, a 6'2 lefty, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2021. Foul ball there. Kicks and delivers. That one is foul. We'll see another. 0-2 now. And a rocket down the line. And it goes just foul. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. What a battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one. Foul ball, still 0-2. Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. That's the kind of lineout that will gnaw at a batter's soul. That one was a laser. And all you get for it is a walk back to the dugout. 0-2, here's the pitch. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So up next, Big Dog Brandon.
Second baseman.
Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Gets there, got it. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Now the 1-2 pitch. Chopper to second.
1-1-1.
Brandon. Uh-oh, that's the wrong base. It goes to third. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. No outs. Runner at first. Next up for the Smokies, Big Dog Brandon. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Brandon disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks him down to one challenge left. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Runner at first, nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This one is labeled.
Find the ball, find the ball.
That's down, one op's off the wall. Relay throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And they tag the runner for the out. 2 outs. Runner on first base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Yidi Cape. Number 9 hitter here, trying to get on base, set the table for the top of the lineup, and give them a chance at staying alive in this one. Ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The tying run is aboard. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. 0-2, and the delivery. This one popped up. Cantrell under it. And that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Big Dog Brandon, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. Now it's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. Still pretty early in the season, but so far his hitting is absolutely living up to the expectations created by his bashes this one to deep left center. That's back. That one hops against the fence. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Alexander Ramirez getting ready to hit.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
In the dirt, but kept it close. (3-1) now. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2.
Hey, no one better right now, kid.
Popped in the air in left field.
All right, ease up, ease up.
stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. In the air, right field. Coley settles under this one and makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Ed Howard, the next to hit. Ground ball to second base. Morissette. Play made. That ends the inning. And now the first baseman, Nathan Martorella. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder up the middle.
1-1-1.
Oh no, he threw it to home. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And there's a hit coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. Head first slide, safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Now batting.
Next up, Alexander Ramirez. And the slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base, ball 4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. And the next batter, Hayden Cantrell. 3-2 now. Ball 4.
Take your base, ball 4.
In a run. The first baseman will hit next.
The first baseman, Ethan Hurd.
Hey, your turn. Drive it big. Clutch up, kid.
The left-handed batter waits. Struck the batter out looking. They limit the damage here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now at the plate, Dylan Lewis. Ground ball, right side.
1-1-1.
And no throw, batter into first easily.
Now batting.
Brandon steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense. Swing and a rocket. Pulls it in, 1 away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Blue Wahoo's batting. Right side, hard hit. Uh-oh, throw's going to third. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. Now it's the second baseman, Big Dog Brandon. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Might be trouble here. Around first and heading for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Runner at second with 2 down. Ground ball left side.
Get down, slide, slide.
There with plenty of time, inning over. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Big Dog Brandon digs in now. Skies it out towards left center. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Now Hayden Cantrell. And the 2-1 pitch. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Trimble under it. And that's the ball game. Brandon did well in the losing effort. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. big dog, Brandon, is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Knoxville Smokies taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next up for the Smokies, big dog, Brandon. 3 hits in the loss last night. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Get out.
And it just clears the wall. Home run number 15 on the year, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Tack on one more to his hitting streak, and he does it in fine fashion with the dinger. He's clearly locked in right now. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't foul, he knew he'd get a jog around the bases. Grounder might be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. They're off to a sluggish start this season, and with defensive efforts like that, it's not hard to see why. Gotta tighten things up if they want to be in the win column more frequently. Brandon digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here. Wastes no time on this one. The 16th homer of the year, 2nd home run of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 8-5. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. 1 out, runners at first and second.
Hey, no one better.
Second
Need you right here, kid.
Big dog, Brandon.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Crushed that first pitch fastball, but too early. Good moment to remind yourself to keep the weight back. The 0-1 offering. Hard hit to right center. It's carrying. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags and goes to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Yidi Cafe. They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and throwing a number of their own on the board. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Brandon up now. Redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job. And that's a base hit. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and they lead by 2. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Alexander Ramirez. Grounder to third. They get the force. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. And here's the first baseman, Nathan Martorella.
Nathan Martorella.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. The tying run is aboard. That may wind up being a pivotal at bat in this one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Brandon stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Race down the line. This looks like extra bases. That's going to get into the corner. That's a double. Makes it a 4-hit game. No question he's feeling it right now at the plate. Every swing he takes, you better hold your breath because it feels like something big will happen. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Alexander Ramirez. In the dirt, runner hits for third. Get down. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. The Smokies with the tying run at the dish. This one to right. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. So digging in, Parker Chavers. McCambly is just one strike away. And that'll do it. Brandon played brilliantly, even if the team took the loss. 4 hits, 2 of them home runs. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Big dog Brandon has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Knoxville Smokies. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Digging in for the Lookouts, Ruben Ibarra. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting third, the white.
Next to hit,
Batting
Big
second,
Dog
the
Brandon.
second baseman, Big
Doing
Dog
a good job of driving in
Brandon.
some runs of late. 8 RBIs in the last 5 games. In the air to center, Sasaki has this one sized up and makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Smokies, Big Dog Brandon. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find it.
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Got a way to square up on that ball.
That
Great
hit,
job.
of course, keeps
Now
his hitting
batting,
streak
number
alive, and it's
number
clear that he's
31,
dialed in at the plate.
Alexander.
No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. So up next, Alexander Ramirez.
Hey, Big Mo,
What a
we need you.
profile
Here we
he's
go.
got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. Makes the catch, one down. Ibarra takes it to the bag. Nice job recovering from the offline throw.
Now batting, third baseman, Hayden Cantwell.
Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Cam Collier. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. On the ground to third. Over to second for 1. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Bottom of the 5th here in Knoxville, Tennessee. That one hammered but pulled foul. Brandon, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Out in front, ripped foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Wallops this one out towards right center. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. No question he's feeling it right now at the plate. Every swing he takes, you better hold your breath because it feels like something big will happen. 3-1 pitch. And ball 4. 2 aboard. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Hayden Cantrell getting ready to hit. Now a step off and caught between the bases. The tag, and he is out at second. A lot of pitchers balk when they've got a prime chance to catch a runner who jumps too early, but the pitcher did well to execute. They made him pay for breaking too soon. Brandon stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Plays it on a bounce and can't handle it. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
That ball was hit real hard. Good job.
Alexander Ramirez digs in now. Soft liner to short, and that's caught. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play. Brandon digging in. 2 outs. RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. In the air to left center. And that'll wrap this inning up. 2 runners left aboard. As they still lead by 1, it's a 7-6 ball game. Two outs, runner on. Space. Here's the catcher, Connor Burns. Here's the 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. And now another base hit could even this one up. 2 down and a runner at second base. And here's the catcher, Connor Burns. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a bouncer, Cantrell. On to first. Ball game. Brandon did pretty well for them in the win. Notched 3 hits in the game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Here's the third baseman, Cam Collier.
Cam Collier.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Grounds this one up the middle. Dive, got it. There's one.
No!
On to first, safe.
He's safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. And here is Big Dog Brandon. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
In the air to center, Sasaki moving under this one. Gets there, got it.
Batting third.
So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Alfredo Duno. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first. So digging in, big dog Brandon. Foul ball there. One out and the base is empty. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball. Man, you smoked.
Alexander Ramirez now at the plate. That one into dirt and gets away. No advance, though. And ball four.
Nope.
Two aboard.
Ball four.
Now batting, the third baseman, Hayden.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Hayden Cantrell. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Now a step off and caught between the bases. To second, out! He can't get back. So up next, Austin Hendrick. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Up the middle. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe. Nice bit of 2-out hitting there on the infield single. He gets on base, keeps the inning alive, and now his teammates have a chance to build on it. Next up for the Smokies, big dog Brandon. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. Swing and a drive. That's back. And you can forget it. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 17th of the year. So digging in, Steele Hall. To the right side. And there's a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Really good pitch. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. But the swing was even better. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball. Oh, and this one is blasted to left. On its way. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. Carrico settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Big Dog Brandon, fresh. All right, ready to get this one started. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Ivan Johnson.
Ivan Johnson.
And the 0-1 now. Grounds this one up the middle. Base hit, that one scorched through the infield. Runner on base to start the inning. The batter now, Big Dog Brandon. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Swing and a high fly to left. Johnson moving under this one. Gets there. Got it. First and second, 2 outs. Alexander Vargas, the next to hit. On the ground,
1-1.
Brandon. Can't get a throw off for some reason. That's got to be an error, and the bases are now loaded. Runner at first, nobody out.
Go, clutch up for us here.
And foul ball. 0-1 now. Well struck, out to left. This one is gone. And we are starting over. And he extends that nice hitting streak another game with that swing. He looks really locked in. Clearly, he's not just stringing singles together during this streak. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. It's another long ball in this game. Home run number 20 on the year. His second of the night. On 0-1, the delivery to the right side.
Roll it up.
And there's 2 down. Brandon up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. And they're up by 4. And now, Alexander Ramirez. Graham takes it to the bag alone. That ends the inning and prevents things from... And here is Connor Burns. Man at second with 2 down. This one popped up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Brandon launched his 20th homer of the season in this one. And I gotta say, he's really starting to show off his pop. This is the kind of power bat that every franchise wants to have in the prospect pipeline.